There we go. Hey, Tro. Sorry, I just updated OBS, so I'm like having to go through and double check everything to see what's working and what's not working. But hello, hope you're doing okay. All right, let's see here. No worries. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've streamed, so it's one of those. Now that everything's updated, I gotta double check and see what works and doesn't work. Alright. I feel like I always fight with the chat box because it always seems like everyone's typing is squished and I don't like it. It's fucked up, man. Let's see. Hold on. Well, it fits within the... stretch it out a little. Alright. How do I... Hope you're doing okay today, though. No, it wasn't properties, it's is it interact? Oh well, I'll mess with it later. I probably just broke it, but that's fine. Chat starts showing up outside of its normal chat box. It's whatever. All right. So we are. So today, I figured I wanted to do something cozy, and then this game kept coming up on my thing. So I figured, why not give it a try? So we are going to try a game I keep seeing called Solarpunk. It gives me very. It seems like it's very like it's very whatchamacallit, eco-friendly automation. So I'm kind of curious to play an automation game that isn't purely just I yearn for the factory. So we'll give this one a go. Worst case scenario, I don't like it and I don't touch it again, but we'll give it a go. So see if audio is coming through. Gameplay window. Okay, game capture showing through. Okay. I'm assuming sound is coming through. If the game's too quiet or anything, just let me know. Okay, we can make a character, so... Let's see... Kind of like outfit 6. Okay, you can get a little customization here. I kind of like the default. But I'm just gonna keep it very generic for the most part. So new world. Wolf. I can hit the D, I promise. Alright, we'll do standard, default hunger and thirst consumption, inventory dropped upon death and must be recovered. Lightning can hit and hurt you. Okay, so we gotta worry about lightning. Very nice. Low environmentals. We love that in this household. Environmentals. Growing raspberries is easy. I don't really care for raspberries, IRL. They're not bad, but they're not great. This is a very pretty game so far. I know we just started it, but I think it looks pretty. Okay, so we are at quarter hunger, half thirst, and half health. That's a good start. We have an axe, honey bread, watermelon juice, and some raspberries. Collect a berry bush, chop a tree, mine a stone with the pick. I don't have a pickaxe. Okay. So I need to make one, so I need to get some sticks and stones. Okay. What? Oh, I'm too hungry to sprint. That's what's happening. Okay, got some. Okay, so you don't need berry. So you get seeds to plant the berries. Okay, so it's safe to eat them then. Got some cotton. Let's fill up our hunger, at least. Oh. Okay, we get wood. Okay, so where do we get sticks and stones? Do we just loosely collect, I take it? Yep. Okay, so we loosely collect the sticks and stones. Oh, there's a loot chest. There's stone. Oh, well that makes my thing easier. Okay, so let's grab a pickaxe, and then we need to mine the stone with the pickaxe. So okay. Anything that isn't going to be a use to me right now. I don't think the cotton's gonna be useful, nor the seed. There we go. Gotta quickly change up the hotbar a minute. Okay. What kind of rocks? Do I need to be going for like these bigger rocks then? Or is it like these? This is clearly like iron or something. I need to mine a stone. Okay. Craft a stick in the quick craft menu. Okay, craft a hoe. Craft and place a crafting table. And plant and water a berry bush. Okay, so it wants me to find a place to set down things, so... Considering this is in the ground like that, I'm assuming this is a mining spot, so... We could just set up over here, I think. Like, clear this area a little bit and set up over here. I have a feeling that's... chicken. I have a feeling that's what the game wants me to do. But... let's explore around a little bit, see if we can find a good place to settle down in. Can't really jump too high. Alright. I think over by that water... I kind of like being over by the water. The water seems like a nice little place to set up, I think. So we'll... yeah, like over here with the chimkin. I think is a good place to settle in. Clear this area a little bit out. Actually, let's go ahead and place down the crafting bench so we can get some of the quests done. Watering can, wood, a build hammer would be nice. Okay. Oh wow, okay. Oh, you can make like a... oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, now I gotta rejig my hotbar since there's more stuff now. So let's put the hoe there, the build hammer there. Okay, so it wants me to plant. Okay, so we use the hoe to make And then let's get plant a berry bush. There we go. And then we need a watering can, which that requires... I need wood, so I need to chop down a tree real quick. So far smooth sailing. Okay. And then E. Oh, okay. So you can make all sorts of little things here. That's cute. I need to make a watering can. Oh. Alright. That was awkward. The axe just broke. But that's okay. We shall get a new one. Okay, so let's get a watering can. Refill the watering can. Craft and read the survival guide. Place to build a research table. A craft and place a ring collector. Okay. Okay, let's get that. And then research table is wood and cloth. Cloth is made from cotton. That's an easy fix. And I need a little bit more wood. Okay. Let's get a research thing. And let's get a ring collector. A chest wouldn't hurt. Let's get some bees. Who doesn't like bees? Ring collector, I need sticks. Oh, it's a placeable, you don't like hold it. Interesting. Growing raspberries in your house, you are protected from thunderstorms. Fully grown plants can be damaged by thunderstorms if they're not sheltered in the direction the wind is coming from. The best option is to harvest them for storm or build a greenhouse. You can satisfy solar splitting food with berries. There's very large rocks. Yep. Okay. Nice. Alright. Oh, right. I need more sticks. Put it right here next to the bush. Need to build a bed, plant a tree, chop a bush with an axe. Okay, so I need to research a bed, which that is a cloth, which I have another cotton, so we'll unlock the bed. And if I get 2 more sticks, I can unlock the well, and then that should be it for at least get that going, so I can at least get all the tiers. And I need a build hammer and a beeswax to unlock the next tier, which I kind of want to build a little place first, because it wants me to. Okay, so we get leaves from We get leaves from bushes, which makes sense. What do I need for the most part? I just need wood for the most part. Okay. Alright. There is a foundation. Yep. Oh. Okay, that's a little weird. Alright. We'll have a little... I will say, for the amount of... Unless maybe it's because we'll get a whole bunch of it, for the amount of resources it takes to build the foundation, I feel is a little too damn high. But maybe I'm just being picky. Okay, so let's see. Oh, right. I was looking for bushes to plant. Not bushes, trees. So one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Now we gotta wait for the trees to grow, but in the meantime, I'm going to do the not so eco-friendly thing and chop down a whole bunch of trees for more wood. Because I'm gonna build somewhere. I'm gonna build a house. I just realized the things are not even, damn it. Oh well. Okay, so snap grid, very nice. Alright. I yearn for more wood. What do I need for a bed? It's probably going to be cloth. Yep. Cotton and cloth. Okay. So, I do have a couple of cotton seeds, so I think what might be the play here is plant the cotton. Get that going. See how long it takes for stuff to grow, because I need to complete the tutorial at least. I'm hoping there's a more efficient way to get like wood and whatnot, because it's one of those things where it's like that. It's gonna take a lot of time just to make a basic building if it's 3 wood and I don't know, we'll figure it out. Maybe I just have like a tree farm somewhere. Oh. Well. Oh, I still get the wood. Amazing. So it doesn't matter if it launches over the edge. Amazing. What's this glowing over here? Oh, it looks like cotton. Yep, okay, so I got the 2 cotton. Do door. Make a little more wider. There we go. And then we don't have any glass, so just basic wood walls. All right, now we're getting some fundamentals. We got a little. We're gonna have a little square house here soon, boys. Gotta spend. I'm just gonna use my. What's up, Chimpkin? The Chimpkin shall be our friend. No harm shall befell the chicken. If I can help it. These axes do kind of break pretty quickly, but then again, this is an early game hoopla, so I imagine it's going to be a case of stuff breaking pretty often until we can get something more sturdy. Do we want to? Ah! How do I... Oh. Do I... Okay. A little bit more... We need to just keep getting more wood. Okay, tree... It looks like trees grow back fairly quickly, which is good. Because it's only been a night and the trees are already almost back to chopping size, which is good. So I should probably be planting as I go along. There we go. Because that wasn't gonna feel right to me if I didn't have a step one. Okay, do we want to do flats or do we want to do a... Okay. Okay, Those are in pieces. Ah, here we are. Oh, goddamn. I'm so used to the mouse wheel being the spinners thing, the rotation, so it's like, it's throwing me off a little bit. Nothing wrong with it though. It's just me being a player, so it's all good. And I need some corner bits. Oh yeah, it's coming together. Our nice little shack is coming together, boys. We're gonna have a nice little wooden shack. As all houses started off as little squares. And then I'll work towards making a bed. I'll probably bring the workbench and the research bench inside because, you know. Actually, I might as well go ahead. Is there a way for me to pick you up? Okay, so I may have to just... Okay, so I may just have to build new ones. Okay. Unless there's a way for me to like break these down. Probably is, and I'm just being silly. Which I mean, if I want to... Okay, so I'm too thirsty to sprint, so we're gonna drink some watermelon juice. And then... And then a nice little cat. There we go. We got a nice little shack going, everyone. Let's fucking go. It's nothing too impressive right now, but we will get there. So let's see here. I want a beehive because I want that beeswax early, so I need some wood for sticks. And then we can get some bees. Because who doesn't enjoy bees? Considering there's glass and the fact I'm harvesting sand, I think at some point we're probably going to unlock a furnace and then I can smelt the sand into glass, I take it. Which is probably the safe assumption. Alright. And then 2 more sticks. This is good news. We can bee bees. We'll put the bees right there. Now we got bees. Let's go, boys. We got bees. Alright. I am... I find it weird that the axe is the thing to break stuff down with, but it's an interesting choice. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna disparage too much. It's just a very interesting choice in my opinion. Put the crafting bench there. Actually, ooh, can I make like a table yet? Because I can put the survival guide on the table. Not yet. Okay, so we'll simply just keep the crafting thing on the. We'll just. I kind of like it right there on the crafting bench a little bit. Keeps everything reined in. But yeah, we got a nice little shack. And we get our berry seeds back and then some. So perfect. Gotta make sure we got plenty of food. So we'll. Out of water, so we'll reload. Looks like the mounds are still wet from last time, so this should be good. Okay, the bees are gathering. Bees are gathering pretty quickly, which is good. I should probably be planting a lot of these saplings. Let's put some trees near the bees. I know that probably won't do anything, but I would like to imagine the bees are helping the trees grow or something. You know, natural pollinators and all that. We gotta return what we take from the ecosystem. Seems to be the general philosophy of this. There we go. We'll get a lot of those trees back, and then that's more wood for us to chop. And then I got 3 cotton seeds, so we'll make a couple patches for cotton. So now I need. Okay, so what do I need for. Because I said I needed. So I can go ahead and make a cloth from one of the cotton, and then I can get a little bit more wood, then. It really does like to rain a lot up here. Then again, I guess we are up in the sky, so it makes sense for rain to happen a lot. Open key items overview in inventory. Interesting. Another cozy game? Yeah, another cozy game. Hi, Wei. How are you? How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Just vibing, hell yeah. Love to hear it. Yeah. saw this little game on for cheap, so I figured give it a try. You can always sleep at night. We got beeswax. We can be bees. That is good news. So I need a couple of sticks. Because I need a build hammer. And then... there we go. Now we got tiers through. So we can get decorative tables and chairs. Very nice. Some plants. Ooh, furnace for smelting. I called it. A map, which is helpful. And bottle wall. Alright, let's get a furnace. So for furnace, I'm assuming that's going to be stone. Yeah, that's going to be... put the VOD on YouTube earlier, so now we're just chilling. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time, though. Yeah, the game was good. It was fun last night. Oh. I hope you still had a good time. It was good too. Yeah, the cliffhanger was good. That was a good way to leave us on a cliffhanger there. Okay, so we'll put the furnace in the corner. Okay, so it needs fuel, which I'm assuming we put wood in there, and then let's see here. Put the wood in there. Yep, I knew it. Sand does make glass. Perfect. Okay. I might make another beehive because we want more bees. And then I assume we put also Warner got her package. She left the nice package. Hell yeah. That's what we love hearing. I need... that is good news. Oh, sound alert not working. God, hold on. Give me a second, my love. Cotton. No sound. All right, give me a second. We'll run back to the safety of the shack because there's apparently lightning in this game, and I don't want to get struck. Okay. No, I didn't want you to open the image. Alright. There we go. It should be open now. Let me test it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, there we go. It works. Did you hear it? Because I did fire it off. Okay. Well, I need to get a drink anyway, so I'll quickly get some. I'll get something quick to drink. Alright, I got something to drink. Hi, Ami. Hope you're doing good today. You're in Scotland? Hell yeah. How's the Scottish treating you? Hope things are... I'm okay, thanks. I'm good. I figured I got nothing to do today, so why not stream a little bit? Get a map, so now I can know what we're doing. How do I open? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we got a couple islands here. It looks like we're on this one. Nox says you're gay. Well, she's gay too, so... I don't know what you want from me, Nox. She says only gay streams. Yeah, you right. That's usually how it goes. Speaking of gay streams, I've been meaning to ask people if they would be interested, because I just had this thought. She says she wants she wants a shrubbery, a nice shrubbery. What is she going to do? Is she going to say the word me if I do not? A shrubbery would be really nice, actually. Like, a proper shrubbery is very nice. I'm assuming this is a... I shall slap everyone here with a herring. Hey, cabbage. How's it going? Oh, god damn it, my pick broke. But now that I have glass, now I can put like... I'm gonna change the shack up a little bit, because instead of it just being a wood box, we now have glass. So that means... Where is my build hammer? There it is. I want to have a window to the wall. This is what become my bow. Excellent. Terrible, I'm stuck with that one. Oh no, tragedy. Sorry for your loss. Hopefully you will recover soon from such a series of unfortunate events. Get some... Yeah, I want to get some more windows on this thing. Windows open up stuff. So I'm gonna get some. We're gonna pause for a minute. I know we can make progression, but we're gonna pause for a minute because you gotta deck out the house. Yeah, truly tragic. Hopefully he recovers soon. But it does sound like you guys are having a good time, minus the tragedy of just social interaction. I mean, why won't you let them go to Cocker's Mouth? That sounds like a prim and proper place to be visiting. It's fucked up, Bobby. Won't let them go to Cocker's Mouth. SMH. So I need bricks. So bricks. Okay, so that's what clay's for. I should probably read the thing. I should probably also make a. Let's actually honk me me me. Her phone died. Womp womp. That is a tier 1 womp womp. This is good news. We can be being. Oh shit. Oh. Names and how they change over time. Truly a classic. Truly a classic thing. Oh, there's like alternative recipes and stuff like that? Hell yeah. We'll actually put the... We'll put the table over here. And then I'm gonna move the survival guide to here. Okay, now we got someone come. Fingernail and Sluts whole lane are both too difficult to get to as well. Well, considering the names, you feel like it would... She wants a dad joke, alright. Give me a second. Pulling out the ye old book of dad jokes here. Oh, this one's good. What did the daddy water bottle say to the baby water bottle? Come here, Squirt. I should make that a redeem, actually, to pull out the dad joke book. Actually, now that I think about it, that would be fun. Gotta get a bottle of water. Stream is very delayed. I love it though. Just like, damn. I hate that. You can hate all you want. It was what you asked for. Don't be mad at... Don't hate the game, hate the player. It's okay, give it back. Did I make two on ours? Water needs to be boiled before drinking. Okay. Put the berries in there. I wonder, does it pull from inventory? I'm surprised to see this thing. Doesn't sound like very stationary then if it moved. Get the toast, keep our food topped off, and then I need to smelt. Let's go ahead and smelt this iron because we need that to progress. So you explain. I know. Ugh. What do you call a fish that swims in the ocean? Efficiency. I love that. That's good. This is good news. The beeswax. Okay. Your PNG froze for a second? Okay. That's interesting. I hope Fugi's not losing its shit right now. Ooh, an airship dock? Need to build and upgrade to retrieve an airship. Ooh. Storage cells, organizing storage crates, that'd be nice. Nice sign. Magnetic fishing lets you retrieve resources out of the water. Sometimes magnetic things get stuck on it too. Get some couches, some plants, a wax brick. Oh, okay, so it's a better fuel source. Okay. I kind of want to get this airship thing, so we need wood and cloth. Do you have any accents, Can? Every now and then I can do like a southern one. So if I try to force it though, sometimes it doesn't come out as well as I would like. I can do a southern, I can attempt to redo my southern one if you want. Hey Ruined, how are you doing? Oh my god, Ami. Oh my god. Oh. Just waking up? Hell yeah. Well, happy to see you. Glad you're awake. Oh, they do snap onto each other. Let's go. that fucking... That one's foul on me. I like it, but that's so foul. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, Ruined at some point today. Do you wanna do some hell divers? Spread some democracy. What's this? Airship components from... Oh, okay, so once we get the airship dock, then... I'm assuming... Okay, I need to find more cotton. Oh. That plant's growing in the road. Looking for some cotton plants. Yeah, because this is where we crashed or woke up at, so... Give me the cotton. I need the cotton for the fabric. Because I wanna check out this airship stuff. Because it sounds pretty neat. That's me. Gotta refill my can. Oh, of course it ran out of water, son of a bitch. Okay, so what do I need again for the airship dock? Okay, so I need 3 more iron and... Where am I? Okay, so I got that. Okay, actually I got everything I need to at least research it, so do that. Research the dock. I'll just probably get a storage shelf and some signs. A map marker sounds useful, so we know where we're. Of course, we am. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for shouting them out, Ray. I appreciate it. Ugh. So we need 3 cloth, 20 iron, and 40 wood for a dock. Holy moly. Thank you. Let's get some candles at least, because I want the house to light up a little bit. Oh wow, the candle actually lights up a fair amount. Holy. There we go. Yeah. The house is a glowing beacon. Sleep through the night. Or you have good sneezes. I'm glad you think so. Alright, turn the candles off. Okay, so wait, actually I need to double check. I said I needed a lot of wood, but I also needed iron and cloth. Okay, so the iron we can get pretty easily, and the wood as well. We just gotta grind for a minute. Oh, my pick broke. That's I was like looking for my pickaxe, and that explains it. It broke. Okay, so I need stone from. I just put all the stone in here, didn't I? Motherfucker, I did. Alright, so let's make some new tools, just because ours are about to break. Because we're gonna need a lot of materials, so I need. Let's get the. I wonder, can I... Because... Okay. So it's kind of like a satisfactory thing where I can whack the ground. Okay. Probably not as efficient as finding the, yeah, so... I'm gonna need so much fucking iron, dude. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get her done. Okay, so we got, because we already have... Okay, so we have 2 in there already, so I just gotta... I probably should also research that more efficient fuel thing at some point, so... Because I don't want to keep burning wood forever. I'm gonna need more, especially if I'm gonna do long-term smelting projects. You gotta make sure your fuel efficiency is solid. I don't know why now all I can think of is the frickin'... I'm not sure if any of you have seen the Chaotic Good Barbarian, but there's like a bit where he's up against a Githyanki that has like this crazy sword, and he's like spending a whole bunch of time like describing the enchantments on the blade. And just my favorite fucking one, because it just hit me from left field, it's just like, my blade is forged by a dwarf with autism, so you know it's good shit. That one fucking gets me every time. It's so... Listen, we gotta democratize the fuel. We gotta seize the means of freedom. Okay, that's enough iron to get us started, so... We'll get the iron smelting and then chop down a whole bunch of trees. Exactly. Why am I going to craft it? No. There we go. I was about to go, this should be more than enough iron. Because that's 16. Okay. Alright, let's chop some trees down, boys. And then my axe immediately fucking breaking. Very nice game. Thank you. Soon we will have cozy automation. It'll be good shit. Hope I'm gonna have some food to finish. I'll definitely catch up with you later for sure. Hell yeah. Alright, get the food. How about... Thank you for dropping by. Always appreciate seeing some familiar faces drop by, even for just a moment. got? Oh yeah, we got plenty of wood. Considering the wood for the most part, because seven logs per tree is pretty solid. So we'll get the iron, or we still gotta wait for a little bit more. But I'm gonna go ahead and throw some more wood into the furnace because it's about to. Do we got? Because I think we just had enough cloth. Oh, we got one more above, but I don't want to. I don't want to use it until I get the airship dock. But I can get some beeswax. I'm wondering if we'll get a better watering can to hold more water. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing. Can I get cheeky and... Okay, no, I can't really get too cheeky with it. I was hoping if I get him close enough and I just fill in the water. But, nope, no such luck. Alright, we got one more bit of iron. Come on. Come on, cook. Cook for that iron. Because I want to get this airship dock and I want to see what getting airships like. Because airships are baller. Who doesn't enjoy a good old airship? Not as big as I thought it would be, but beggars can be choosers. Okay. So 10 iron, 3 cloth, and I went ahead and got the components, and then we can build an airship. So I need 2 more cloth and a lot. So we need more iron, boys. I had a feeling in my gut we're gonna need more iron, but. Alright. Let's go find more iron rocks. Back to the grind we go! Now, me in the corner. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Whee! Oh, the water was as deep as I thought it would be. Damn it. I am been deceived. Oh, the honey is almost there. I do believe I should probably get another thing of bees because I want more honey. I want to seize the means of honey. That bar is filling up too slow for my taste. That beeswax. How much was it for the airship? Because I don't want to waste all my cloth. Hold on. I didn't... Okay, so just 3, so I can give away. I'll read the manual more tightly once, Okay, there we go. Tier 4 requires copper, so... Clearly not copper any on this island, so we're gonna have to fly to another one. So how much do I need of... Okay, so so it's 2 beeswax per 1 cloth. Okay, so yeah, making a beehive would guarantee another beehive will basically guarantee us another... Will basically guarantee that every time that the bees are done being, then... Then that means I'll have at least enough beeswax to make the fuel. Kinda sad I can't just waggle the stick around, that would be funny. Let's see here. Ooh. Look at you! Nice little airship. You can now craft an airship repair kit. So how does this work? Okay, throttle forward, steer airship with the mouse, invert the y-axis. You can invert the... Okay. Space or shift is to ascend. Upper light docking is possible. Lower light nearby dock detected. Hovering near ground, the airship will automatically descend. E the dock. Retreat. If you lost or crashed your airship, you retrieve it at the dock. Okay, so you can repair, change camera view, and look around. Okay, do we... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay, those controls are gonna be weird. As it's going to storm. That's... Okay. Let's... Ah, fuck it. Let's fly around. This is cool. Oh, this is cool. Okay, this is cool. I fuck with this. A little repair. Hi, how are you? Trade bot. Get sprinkler set for in exchange for 4 watermelons. I don't have 4 watermelons, unfortunately, there, friend. Unlocked research energy bench. The energy bench you can craft on the wooden crafting table. So you need a blueprint, and it will give you a cable, network display, sprinkler, energy generator, and a drill. Okay. So we gotta find a blueprint. 1 cobalt will fix this. Okay, interesting. Looks like it is going to storm, so we should probably head back to our main dock area. Hell yeah. Oh, this is cool. I like that. I'm really enjoying the airship. That's kind of cool. Alright, we do need to explore some other islands, so I think... Okay, so I think what we need... A map marker might be helpful. We gotta find, like, the blueprint or whatever, I feel. A magnetic fishing rod. Sounds funny. We also need to find copper so we can, Ooh, some decorative plants actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Sorry, I'm, like, getting distracted fairly easily. Cotton cloth, and then we can get some couches. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get... Look at you, a little cozy plant. There's a bee in the house because I put the bee too close to the bees. We do need to explore those other islands too so we can get some stuff. So I should probably... It's not night, it's just raining, so I should probably get some sticks and stones, make a new axe. Do I have any... Well, I should probably make new tools, and then we're gonna... go exploring, I think. A magnetic fishing rod sounds fun. Might fish other stuff in different lakes. We'll mess with that here in a little bit. For now... I think the first step is going to be to Oh, you can't see shit. Holy moly. No, not when it's like that. Holy moly, you can't see anything. I should probably make a map marker for a damaged airship. We don't really have it damaged. What I should probably do, I wonder if I shove, no, we're not burning the cotton. Can I shove this in here? Okay, yeah. I could shove that in there and cook the water. And then probably there was a, oh, you can get like a small one. That's cute. Oh, I see. The rain catcher gives us clear water, but we can get water from anywhere. We just have to cook. See, I feel like I need more rain catchers. I need a little bit of everything, honestly. But that's okay. That's kind of how these games go. It's like once you realize what something does, you're just kind of like, damn, I need more of it. I might have to go on a planting spree here soon. Excellent. Stop storming. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go on an adventure. Look up. We'll start with that little island right there, I think. There we go. Ooh, we found... Okay, copper's right here, boys. I knew it. Okay, so we got copper. So this is very much a... Ooh, we found watermelon! She showers with Pantene. I got watermelon to keep me clean. Alright. Let's actually go visit the one robot guy, because he wants watermelons, and then he'll give us energy stuff, which I feel is the start of some automation. The words I want to hear every day. Automation. Pocket sand. What's up? How's it going, Lucius? How are you doing? Lucas. I'm fucking up names today, apparently. I only got 3. Ah! I gotta plant more watermelons. More watermelons, damn it. Alright. That's an easy fix. Going good, just woke up. How are you guys? Good. It's going good on this end. I'm just testing out this little game. See how it's going. So far it's going pretty good. Just flying little airships on this little island and building cozy houses so far. Ooh. The airship kind of moves pretty smoothly too. I will say the game does a really good job of like smooth airship controls, I feel. Let's see. And pick broke, but that's okay. I just need enough to be able to plant the watermelons. Just gotta water all of the plants. Yeah, plus it had been a while since I streamed, so I figured do a little something. So at some point I will have to do some prep for Sands Tuesday. Yeah. I find streaming to be more enjoyable if you're doing it with people versus solo. But that's just like... But then again, I've always... Yeah, like I've always been more of a... vibing with a group person. Like the solo, like vibing by myself is fine, but it's just like I've been yearning for interaction through multiplayer games, it feels like, so maybe that's part of the reason why I'm just kind of like, I don't really stream unless other people's are streaming, and I have to be in a mood for it. But it'd be like that sometimes. Let's see here. Throw that in there. Let's get some rocks, sticks. Cause I gotta. There we go. That's in there, and I need to smelt that to make copper. Cause I just need. Because I've almost got tier 4 unlocked, and tier 4 should get us some good stuff. How much cotton do I have? I have enough. I actually have enough for that unlock. So let me. Yeah. I should probably make me a wax thing. See how efficient that is, because let's see here. Wax brick. Alright. While that's still smelting, we'll unlock. Okay, so glass material, you can now build gun. Lately I've been looking for Discord. Looking at Discord, hoping for this. Yeah, I've been finding me doing that myself too. So it needs wheat. Let's get some decorations and basic home decor, which is cool. Iron tool. Ooh, better durability. Hell yeah, I need that. And then glass material. Build with glass. Oh, so you make like a greenhouse. That'd be cool. Yeah, like every now and then I'll see who's online, and then I'll just pop in and be like, hey, you know, just hang out and vibe. There's like a small part of me that's like try to find like one of these games, like one of these farming games or whatever, and it would be fun to get some people together to, you know, not so much like Stardew, because I know Stardew is kind of like an overdone one, but like there's like one called Lightyear Frontier that's pretty fun. I think it would be fun to get a couple of people on, and like even if it's like a not streaming thing, I think that would be fun to get a few people streaming on that. But I'm gonna quickly be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom actually real quick, so I'm gonna put us on a BRB real quick. back. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's see here. Making stuff out of glass would be fun. But I want the iron tools, because having more durable tools would be very nice. So I need... Wait, do I have iron already made? Thank you. But yeah, I might look into seeing who would be interested in a game like Lightyear Frontier and just get a couple people in and like do it, because I think it's up to 4 people, so we can all do like some farming stuff together. Besides, who doesn't like, because it's farming but with mechs, who doesn't enjoy a good old mech farmer? I feel like that would be a cozy game with, because I've thought about asking like Thrimby and Clever and them, see if they would be interested, or like Noodle. Quite a few friends that it'd be fun to do some farming with. I'd have to check and see what the ceiling is for it, because I think it's 4. Hold on, it's gonna bug me if I don't look now. I think it's 4 people. Because a lot of those farming games like top off at like 4 people, I think. I get very distracted very easily, I apologize. I know they'll be down, they have time, yeah. Lightyear Frontier. How many people can... Yeah, I was about to go, it'd be cool to do like a rotational if needed, like if it's one of those, get a group in and then just like every so often people... How many... No, not so. I'm not seeing a limit on it, so I think it's safe to assume 4 people, but might be more. We'll see. But I definitely think getting a couple people in and trying to do some farming would be fun. Plus, the game's big enough, and it would be kind of cool because it's big enough to where like a few of us could be doing certain different things at a time. It's very nice. I think it's cozy. But anyway, back to the game. Thanks for shouting him out there, Ray. Very much appreciated. Listen, we shout out all the homies in this household. No, you're doing fine. It's not like, again, like a lot of the times, like I get a lot of people that like to lurk, and I get lurkers in here a lot, which is the idea. So having someone at least doing shout outs is all I need from you though, Ray. So I appreciate it. Besides, SiriBot snipes out a lot of the other people there that send in the bots that go like, "You want more viewers? Please click this sus link." So I'd say you're doing fine. Yeah, no, Siri's been really helpful. Okay, so it's 3 iron for metal stuff, but it should be more durable. Okay. No matter what I do. Because for the most part, I'm just waiting for the watermelon to grow. So we'll. But I also need a pick. Yeah, no, Siri's very good about like being like, "Brother, you cringe," and then just sniping the bots. It's not perfect, but it works for what I need, because, again, it's not like I'm a big streamer or a constant streamer, so I'm not, like, sitting here being like, "Oh my god," you know? Probably should just at least get a basic pick again so I can mine some more iron. At least get that going for me. More sand for glass. Then I can no matter what I do, my house is cozy and it's sweet. I feel like starting to feel like the start of like Satisfactory, where it's just like I have to do everything by hand, and then the moment automation kicks in, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh," because I yearn for automation. The vibes are cozy, but I yearn for the automation. Oh, the watermelons are growing, boys. Let's go, baby. Yoink. Alright, so give me some sticks, and then I can make a metal pick. We'll see how much longer the metal pick lasts versus the non-metal stuff. I wonder if this circle is just like the sphere of influence that the airship can go, or if like I can go to these other islands, because I feel like I should be going to these other islands, but let's see here. If I do want to give up one of the iron and get some cloth and a stick, I can make a map marker and map the home base. But let's see. Metal axe. Let's see. A stick and cloth. Could also get some. I'm kind of curious to see what building with glass does. If it's just more, because I think it's more of a. Where's the sand? Am I just, or was I smelting? Where'd I? Oh, it's in my inventory. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so let's see here. And then I need some cloth. Let's see, let's do that. And then let's make a map marker. And this is going to be our home island, so we'll put home isle. That's kind of cool. I like that. Does it, oh, and it shows up on the marker too. Oh, that's cool. No, I need the cloth for the basic home decor because I want that. Why do I want it? Because shut up. We gotta listen. When we get to the point where automation becomes comfortable, then we can start like making stuff prettier, I think. So. Do that. We'll bring the water bottle with us. Okay. I should probably try to explore those other islands. See if the airship can reach out that far, if we have, or if we're limited within range, because that indicator makes me think that we're limited to, that circle makes me indicated that we're limited in our range right now. So if we could test that real quick. So let's test that. Okay, it just turns you around. Okay. Well, good to know. So we are just limited to here for reasons. Okay. So yeah, for the most part, it's just kind of waiting a bit. It seems like I gotta wait for those watermelons to grow. So for now, I'd say we're gonna just keep doing our thing. But that was a good test. So we're just kind of stuck here for a bit. So where do we get wheat? Wheat. Is it gonna say in our survival guide? Sorry. Okay, no. Okay, so I mean, for the most part, we can craft a glass now. So if we really wanted to, we could make like a. Eventually, it will get brick. So glass is just made. Okay. I feel like a glass foundation is not something you want to be building with. But I think you can make. You could make like a light, not a greenhouse. Okay. I think a greenhouse would be fun to build. Nah, it's fine. I mean, if you say so, Hoss. Alright, so I believe it was 4 watermelons will get us what we need. So let's go visit the merchant fellas. Is it... There we go. We shall dock, and then let's go meet our little robo friend for have a watermelon. So we got a sprinkler, a generator, a network display, and cable connectors. Okay. Okay, so okay. 12 cotton for 1 blueprint. And then later on we'll get 20 beeswax, 10 watermelon, 32 copper, and then 5 silicon. So we need... So we need the... If we get that, then we can make cables, network display. Okay, so he gave us the tools for basic automation, it seems like. So we will put that on our farm so we don't have to constantly be... We'll see how much the sprinkler and stuff like that affects the farm, because if we're constantly watering, that means our crop growth for now has been automated, which means I can do other things. Because who doesn't enjoy a little automation? Okay, so let's see how this works. So we have a generator, a network display, okay, so sprinkler doesn't cover too much, which is fine. Put that there. We'll put a generator here. Network display here. Wow, that's kind of messy, but it'll work. Okay. So what do you need for... Okay, so it goes back to... Okay, so we just got to fuel... Okay. So let me get it some... Okay, so that's probably what we could use the beeswax... The wax press core. Okay. Let's get that, and then beeswax. I know the merchant needed flat cotton, but if I shove this in there... Okay, yeah, no, now we're cooking. Okay, now we're cooking, boys. So that's 8 minutes of this little area being wet. Okay. Okay. Let's fucking go. So if I can get a hold of more sprinklers, I can extend that area. Okay. So a sprinkler uses 40 power and the generator can produce 120. So one generator is going to cover 3 sprinklers, which is probably the amount of sprinklers I need for at least this little farm. See, now we are cooking. Excuse me. I might, considering they need, considering we need, cotton more, I'm gonna have the sprinkler covering the cotton fields, I think. Because basically, if I do it like that, then I will effectively have just automated my, not only, fuel production, because if I'm growing cotton and then I have the bees, I can make the better fuel, but also any excess left over I can use for the merchant for that blueprint, because we're gonna need that blueprint if we want to make more power stuff. So we got a game plan, boys. We got a game plan. I think for now, while I wait for... Yeah, I think for now, it'll just be a case of... I'm just gonna kind of do my own thing while I wait for the cotton to grow, and then just... I could probably expand the house a little bit while I wait for stuff to happen. I gotta find where to get wheat, though. That's the big thing. Unless it... I wonder if it is on the copper island. Because I did just kind of go over there, grab copper, and then fuck off. I didn't exactly look for anything else, so... Let's go look. Let's take a look. Reading, right? Yeah, I'm glad you caught on what I was doing. I will say this airship's a lot... It's fucking zooming, dude. Please tell me that didn't damage the airship too much. I shall mine the materials. Yeah, these, God, these iron tools are way more, definitely way more durable. Like, holy moly. Yeah, I figured there wasn't too much on here, but I mean, never hurts to check. Get some materials either way. Oh, into the void you go. Take a look. I don't know why reading Rainbow stuck in my head, but we get to deal with it. It is a classic, that is very much true. We did get another cotton seed, so more for the cotton. More cotton for the cotton throne. Alright, in terms of fuel. Okay, you ran out of fuel. That's fine, we'll refuel you in just a second. I'll refuel it. There's Ray with the reading rainbow. Oh yeah. What if I throw in a whole stack of wood? There we go. Just gonna throw in a whole stack of wood. Fuck it. This is good news. You can be B. Yeah, because I said it was 10 cotton, wasn't it? 10 cotton for the blueprint, so I think... Okay, so we already have some cloth in here. I just need some beeswax. There we go. What I'm getting is I need more bees. This is good news. More bees. We can be bee. We can. It is very good news. Who doesn't enjoy being bees? I will tell you who. Heathens. Alright. I can make... should I be working on... I could probably make some other... Well, I know, imagine not wanting to be bees. Let's see. Why be heathen? Well, you can be a heathen. I like that. Do that. Get like a nice little walkway going. Kind of like that. Nice little walkway. I wonder if I can move the air. Could I get away with moving the airship dock to attach to the foundation, and then that way I can have it like connecting on a dock like that? That would be nice. At some point too, I need to plant more trees so that they may grow and prosper, and then we can harvest more wood. Let's actually try that out, because I'm kind of curious now. This is good news. Okay. What if I... Oh, so I can just hit E and it'll drop down. Okay, cool. I didn't have to... I don't have to, like, aggressively maneuver. Okay. Well, now we know. Corners must be touching ground. Okay. Perfect. Look at that. Aha. Yeah, no, I'm still learning this game, so it's not like me not knowing is the end of the world. Haha. Now I just see. Now I gotta get the house on level with that, with the deck. I think, because now it's kind of uneven, but that's okay. Or I can build like a slightly bigger house and use that as a shack. Yeah. No. Exactly. Like a lot. There's nothing wrong with not knowing or even potentially failing at something, because that is the only way you will truly learn. Oh. Well, good to know you fucking yeet your shit. Here we go. See, we got a nice little deck going on. Yep. All good. And the nice thing too with the glass stuff, now we can make some fancy stuff too if we really wanted. Where am I at in terms of? Oh, I'm at 11 cotton. Let's go to the trader. Let's go get that blueprint and start getting some metal stuff. We're going at Mach fuck, boys. I love automated dock stuff. Ah, I'm one off. Damn it. Damn it, I got all excited. That was one cotton off. Damn it. Maybe I can get lucky with the copper island and a cotton seed spawn. Come on, baby, be lucky. Fuck. No. Damn it. We weren't lucky, boys, but that's okay. Back to home we go. I bestow upon thee a stick. Ooh, that cotton's almost done. Oh, it is done, actually. Fuck. Now we got the 12 cotton. Let's go, let's go. Let's get that blueprint, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Speedrun. I'm kidding. No, I'm pretty sure you could speedrun an automation game. I'm sure that is a thing. No, we're drifting. Sorry, I was pouring a drink while don't drink and drive because I'm just apparently I'm driving off course there. There we go, we get a blueprint. There we go. A weather station and switch, a weather forecast station and a manual switch. Ooh, okay. And solar panels. Hell yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. I trade this guy to advanced tech-wise and then... Okay. Okay, now I'm I see where the pacing is in this game. A solar panel would be a good one to grab next, so I need 20 beeswax, and then... Okay. So we're gonna need a lot of bees. That would be good. So I might just have to use... I might use wood as a fuel source until I can get solar panels, because I feel like because if we're playing a game called Solarpunk, we want to be using solar panels. I feel like it writes itself. Okay. So I need an energy crafting table. And so an energy crafting table will be iron, copper, wood, and glass. So how much copper do I have? Okay, I have the copper. I just need the iron. Damn. You've been here for a while. That's crazy. 20 stream streak. Let's fucking go, though. Hot dog. That is very impressive. So, alright, that should be a perfect amount once that's done smelting, and then... Oh, I should have probably been setting my spawn there. That would have been nice, yeah. Okay, so I think I'm gonna spend today, while I wait for that to be done, planting a whole bunch of trees, because I need to repopulate the trees so I can start chopping them all down. There's just gonna be trees everywhere. Too thirsty. I need to drink water. There we go. I need to also get some more water catchers so I can get free water, free 99. I wonder if I can put it. I doubt that's how it'll work, but I wonder if I could put a sprinkler in, like, on top of the rain catchers, and then just like basically farm free water. I doubt that's how that works, but it would be funny if it was. Yeah, I need to figure out where to get the wheat. Yeah, I just need the copper in my inventory. So I'm probably gonna have to go farm the... I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go mine copper a lot for a lot of this energy stuff. Plus, I am gonna need a bigger house, because I can't be sleeping in a room with all my crafting stuff. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay, so we can make a drill. So drill could be used to mine ore, but can only placed on flat ore patches. Okay. So I feel like we should automate the iron ore drilling process first. So we need a lot of shit. Okay, so let's see. And I gotta remember to save the beeswax for the merchant. Oh, watermelons give you a lot of water back. That's pretty nice. Like, I know watermelons IRL are mostly water, but that's actually pretty good. Okay, so I need iron and copper. If I can start getting them, so I'm gonna have to get I think I'm gonna have to get a Jenny for. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They were mostly water. I'm gonna need so much resources. It's gonna be redonkulous. Well, I think if I can get that solar panel going, like, I know it says it fluctuates on the power, but if I can get the solar panel going, depending on how much power it can produce, I could probably just spam those and then not have to constantly refuel the generator for the drill. But while that is... Or do I... But while that's doing... While that's going about, I should probably make me some... I should probably make me another... Because I had a... I should probably go get me some copper. Hell yeah. Welcome back. I should probably also make another furnace so I can smelt stuff at a little quicker rate. How much copper I get? 16? That's about what I expected. Gonna be lurking? Of course! I appreciate you even dropping by for a moment, so... Do what you gotta do there, homie. I actually got struck by lightning. I keep mouse wheeling. Ow. I wish not to be struck by lightning, please and thank you. Fucking rude. There we go. I kinda like that. I'm just gonna stay inside for a minute. We're just gonna eat through the thunderstorm, hopefully. Three minutes is all I can offer. A little bit more honey, and then we can do some silly adventures. I like that. And get the cables, and I should probably get a monitor to see how much energy I'm outputting in that. Get some cable right there, get the glass. Network display. So I can get a rough idea too when it comes to... Okay, so one drill basically takes up an entire generator, which, I mean, that sounds about right. So I wonder if I can place multiple of these down on a ore vein, because if I can place multiple down on an ore vein, then we can get a fuck ton going. Speaking of which, I should probably get some tools and go back to... Probably should mine me up some iron myself, and then... mine me up my own iron so I can make iron tools, and then I'll go back to the island, get myself some... So I might have to... I think on the highest point of this mountain, we'll... on this island, we'll do like a solar farm. That way, it's like they're getting their best vantage point. So like building it, I think, build like a solar farm up here, so that way it has the, it's closer to the sun. I can't throw saplings in there. I can't throw leaves in there. Which, as expected, leaves are not as efficient. Who knew? Alright, 2 more honey, and then I will be able to go back to the merchant and annoy him for some stuff. Get some sticks. Got plenty. Get a metal pickaxe. Metal axe. Is there anything I really want to smelt down right now? I mean, don't really have a use for bricks right now. We'll go get some, I'll go get some copper, and then we'll go from there. Yep. Just ramming the airship. Oh, that's what that thing he's offering next is, an airship upgrade. Okay. Okay, so I need to get some fuel for the Jennies, so that probably means the one generator's out, so I will. Nine or ain't bad. Good news. I'm gonna wait for it to stop storming and then we'll go to sleep and then go back to the merchant because we got the honey he needs. Oh, it was 20, not... I'm what they call in the industry a silly Billy. A solar panel would be good, though. I should probably expand how much we beat. Given the fact that it's just like, if I can get more efficient fuel out of bees and cotton, and I can use my wood for crafting and building other things, I think that might be the play here. Oh, did the plants die? Hmm. Or they probably got struck by lightning. There we go. I think we now have plenty of bees. Can I do that with this? Okay, that's fine. So it looks like it's about 4 blocks from each other that a beehive can be. There we go. We're gonna have so many bees. I'm having a member. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, god darn it. I think I flummoxed. Oh well. I'll fix it. And it's done. There we go, those hatches are water. Go, we got an automated farm. Let's go, baby. Come on, take over. Alright, 2 more honey, and then for sure I can go do the thing. But first, I'm gonna check and see how... Okay, it's dead in the water. Have a stick for a moment. I'll get some wood. Yeah, this I can't fucking fly in these conditions. I'm gonna head back. Yeah, slick doing that thing. So I need 10 watermelon and then I'll get another blueprint. I want solar panels. When exposed to the sun. So 10 watermelons will get us the next blueprint. And that's for the weather station. Which I think that little platform I'm building is going to be for the weather station. Little weather thing. I think I want to go make a locale for solar panels. Because if you're going to have a game called Solarpunk, you need solar panels, I would hope. So, 8 iron. Okay, so 8 iron, 8 glass, 8 copper. That's fair. I need to see how much stuff generates at the solar panel generates at, and then I can make a rough idea of how many I might need for the system, because I want the copper mine to basically be very independent of my machinations. So it very much seems like, because as long as it's exposed to the sun, I can make a platform out there, get the... But that's the thing, it won't be running during thunderstorms. It will... Which, I mean, is fine, but... I need a rough idea how much power this stuff is going to take. Because I have a feeling as soon as it... I take it as soon as it hits nightfall or it's a thunderstorm, it's just not going to work, which is not good, but I'm also assuming... I'm also assuming that we're going to get a lot of power out of the solar panels. It's just going to be a case of... it's just going to be very much a case of... what's the word I'm looking for? How practical they're going to be, I guess. worst case scenario, I just hook up the copper mine to a generator and then have my sprinklers that are watering my plants be solar powered. Because I can make like a little platform right there and just hook them up to that. Maybe I should think about making a glass house for the plants so they stop getting struck by lightning and I lose the crop. Maybe stop throwing my fucking shit too. I gotta quit throwing my equipment. I'm gonna throw one off the cliff one day and not get it back. I'm gonna throw all my watermelons in there because I don't want to accidentally eat them if I can help it. Alright, so I can make a solar panel, so let's see here. How much energy does this thing produce? Long distance is my ass. That's not even long distance at all. What the fuck, Richard? Alright, I'm gonna make some cables. Okay, so a solar panel currently it's producing 70. I mean, 70 with no, is it like tracking the sun, or is it just purely based off how I place it? I mean, I can get a couple of solar panels on... Yeah, because I think I might do a couple of solar panels on the copper mine here. Already? God damn. Get that in there. Mother Nature trying to kill me. I'm just over here trying to make a solar farm and they're just like trying to strike me down the line, man. It's fucked up. I should probably make another furnace while I'm thinking about it. Okay, it's just a flat 70. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no. Oh, I will and uno momento. Yeah, we get out of the fucking danger zone real quick. Probably to help me navigate better, I should build a dock over at the copper area. Plus make it a lot easier to dock. Illegal. Alright. I'm gonna reload my water real quick and I'll be right back. Alright, we back. It looks like it is stopped storming, which is good. Yeah, I was about to go. Very much this bee fuel is very way better than the logs, so I'll have to keep farming. And I gotta hopefully also get a more efficient way. Probably start. That actually might be what I start working on, is mining up sand, get a glass house going. Kind of reconfigure the farm. But for now, I shall plant trees everywhere. No rhyme or reason, just throwing trees down. There we go. Trees have been planted. Go turn the watermelons into our friendly merchant, get that weather station up thing, and then focus on the copper stuff. Almost. Almost drifted it in there. I wonder if this used to be a dock or something. Hello. There's watermelons. Okay, so copper gives us the ship upgrade. Weather, and then we need, which again, copper is the currently have plenty of copper right now, but Because he wants 2 stacks of copper. So 2 stacks of copper will get us the airship upgrade, and then we can. Looks like our reach will expand to those other islands, and I'm assuming those other islands are going to grow us wheat and have silicon on them. Which, anything to help make us more efficient, the better, and plus hopefully we can get more. See, a weather station. Weather station displays a weather forecast. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of nice. But first, before I think about niceties, I need to just get some more cables, because you never not have enough cables. Probably won't produce us a whole lot, but if we can at least get the mine that I have to. I'm gonna eat here in a minute. And then let's see here. There we go. Now that is set up, so that should just give me resources by itself as long as the sun is up. I might come over every now and I might come over with a proper pick just so I can mine, but for now I don't mind the other stuff using wood right now, but for now. Nice little carpet. See how this mine's doing over here. Okay, it's coming along pretty well. Very nice. God damn. Just crashing into everything. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. So where does my stuff go if I fucking fall off the world? Do I just lose it permanently? Oh, okay, it's in the Copper Island. Accidentally, I didn't mean to. It was an accident. He was a year boy. I said, see you later, boy. At least nothing of value was lost. Come on, I just need one more ore. One more ore, and then I can turn that in and get a ship upgrade, and then we can check out other islands. I wish it would tell me how long it takes for it to produce. That would be ideal. Because I might have to get another, because if I can get a couple of miners on this thing, that'll probably accelerate it. So let's see. 15, yep. Once I get this ore smelted down, then yeah, we'll have enough what we need to get the airship upgrade. And then that means we can expand our domain. Do I want to make another? I'll make a. I'll make it. I'll make a. Nice. Get the honey, cause honey's more efficient when I turn it into a power source. I should probably put like a new door there or something. A new hand touches the door. Wow, I can't even see the weather station because it just started storming. Yeah, many words I wish to say, and none of them were pleasant. Damn, all my crops fucking... Yeah, I do need to make a safety net for my crops. I am getting a little annoyed with losing my crops. So, I wonder if I can make... Probably gonna start gathering up sand and then just making... How much? Actually, yeah. How much is... How much does it cost to make glass? So a wall is 2. So it's just glass and sticks for this. So I could do like... Or if I want to be cheeky, I could just cover the roof. Either way, it's annoying. Wait, I did just make a fact. I just make a solar panel without thinking about it. God damn it. Whatever. I think actually that's a, I think that might be a good point to call it actually. I'm gonna get something to eat and kind of chillax for a minute, but this game is pretty good. I like it so far. And I will have to figure out a good time to do this again, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know when the fuck I want to stream again, so we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I think we're gonna... I see the Thrimby is streaming, so we'll go say hi to. Let's go say hi to Thrimbus. Because it's been a minute. So we're going to raid him, but I want to thank you all for dropping by even for just a moment. And we're going to go say hi to him. He is currently doing some... He is doing some Skyrim. It looks... Did I read that right? He's doing... I just want to do my follower... Yeah, he's doing Skyrim, so he's probably modding. And of course he's BRBing, but it looks like a couple of the other friends are there, so let's go say hi. Go on, nice little surprise to come back to. But thank you all again for watching, even for just a moment, and bye-bye.
Good curb appeal.